Hey folks, welcome to another Modern Challenge. So still playing Blue-White Kaheera this week, but we're gonna try some Leyline Bindings. Okay. Tournament is just starting. This is 1-1. And we won the die roll playing against Swaga. Okay, reasonable hand. Okay, Blood Crypt Thoughtseize, so looks like we're playing against Black-Red. Hey, Voltage. Black-Red, yeah, not sure what to call it. Black-Red Scam. Leyline Binding Gamer. Yeah. Okay, so what are we taking here? The thing is, since we have Binding, like we're playing Fire Ice, so Raugrin Triome makes sense, but could also take Headquarters. Yeah, I think I like that better. And then with the next fetch line, we can maybe grab Steam Vents. Hey, my key. Yeah, we're trying Binding today. Crocs, okay, rail, please. No, another Chalice. Got a 5-0 with 0 binding, 1 hero, 1 Jace. Yeah, I was wondering about, mostly about Shark Typhoon. If maybe in this format, or it seems that Murktide is not as played as it was before, like maybe binding yeah, maybe binding made Murktide much worse, so if Blue-Red is not played as much, and binding is also, not that it is a good answer to Shark Typhoon, but still an instant speed way to get rid of a shark, so pass. Not playing the Foxa, so yeah, I think we Planeswalker pulls you ahead so much. I'm not so sure about that. I think the Planeswalkers look full of promise, you know, but now the Crocs are sure. You know, in order to fulfill the promise, they need to live. I don't know, maybe. No. I feel like as soon as we're playing Verdict, they're gonna escape Croxa, which is gonna be dramatic. So maybe Kaheera is better than Verdict here. Basically, we really need to draw a land. If we do, then we can go Deluge. And then maybe Kaheera can help us stabilize. No. No, let's get rid of Kaheera. Get second Band Triumph for get Band Triumph for second plane because of Blood Moon. I don't think I like that so much. I mean, unless there's really a lot of Blood Moons in the format. I don't think there is. I think that, yeah, second planes. I think it does more bad than good. You still prefer Deluge or Jace? I think I do, like I was saying. I haven't tried Jace in a long time, but I feel like against decks like Creativity, Full Color, I think I like Deluge more than Jace. Okay, I guess now we're playing the Deluge. Jace feels better overall. Like I said, haven't played with Jace in a long time. Probably give it another try, but then the question becomes, so did you feel it was worse before? And if so, okay, damn, Rihanna really sucks. What is the reason you think Jace is better now than it was, well, Deluge was better before? Then what made you change your mind? So next turn they can play another Croxa. How are we getting out of this? And we have a Liliana problem. And still these two tokens. Probably Fire Ice Invents. And discard what? Would keep the verdict, take another hit. No, I think I like better getting rid of the verdict. Mm. Okay, I think we'll let them attack and... Oh, wait, I thought they could play the Croxa and we can't. Right, because they played the Voidwalker. So what, keep the ice then? Damn, no, and we can play Time Raveler with the Voidwalker. Yeah, I don't know if probably messed up, but... Oh hey, says C95. Damn, okay, I have sound turned off. Missing subs. Well, thank you for the sub. Right. Oh yeah, I haven't activated Liliana yet. Hey, Punishing Waterfalls. Can do something. Just being shockingly good. Well, that doesn't really help. Like, why is it? Question is why. If you... okay, red, black. The one of Rest in Peace and the Dress Downs. Maybe some Hallowed Moonlight. I'm gonna get a couple Time Raveler, and then they usually have access to kill against command of the sideboard, so I play just in one Chalice. I imagine they're also gonna be trimming some of their wands. Like Hallowed Moonlight is not bad. It's reasonable against Fable and Pyromancer, but I think I like the other cards better. Yeah, so what would make Jace better now than it was before? I think Jace was not good against Murktide, in my opinion, so if there's less Murktide, it's probably a good thing for Jace, but the feeling I had was it was pretty bad against Creativity too. Because first of all, it's not that easy to resolve against them. They usually play like 4 copies of Spell Pierce, and then thing is, even if you resolve Jace, like they're playing Creativity, so you usually expose yourself to them punishing you hard for that. And it seems like Creativity is one of the decks on the rise. Lockdown. Not a fan of a lockdown against them. I don't think they have... yeah, they don't have that many 1 and 2 mana permanents. Plus, you know, it kills our Chalice, our Rest in Peace, so I don't think it's worth it. Okay, we're leading with Fountain. I'm gonna keep the fetch lands to protect from Blood Moon, instead of getting Triumphs for Binding, which may make Binding kind of awkward, but okay, then I think and yeah, from what I remember about Jace, it wasn't very good against 4-color either. I like Deluge better there. I don't know, you have like Rhinos seems to be have a new list of Rhinos, and and yeah, against Rhinos, I think I like Deluge much better than Jace there as well. Fail push, still in the deck. And yeah, people asking about binding. We're just trying line binding. I don't know if this is better or not. To play some bindings. Or to stay with Prismatic Ending and Solitude. And if you play some bindings, what are you cutting to in order to play them? Hey, Frodo, thank you for the sub. Weird spot. No, not that weird. I think we play the Deluge. Yeah. Yeah, let's take some spells. Archmage's Charm. Yeah, that's unexpected. I really thought they were gonna take Verdict, maybe Solitude. Maybe I'll watch another Liliana or no, Nixilis. Okay, well, that sucks. That doesn't look good. to Ratch. Oh, that looks like the end of the world. I mean, not that we were winning. What do? We play Verdict? I think that's the line. Verdict with 2 cards. Hope to top deck a land. And to be able to play Solitude. There's no way we can win with... Yeah, with Turach. Oh no, wait, yeah, no, we cannot play Verdict. Okay, have to play Typhoon then. Yeah, I suppose should... Yeah. Yeah, GG's. Okay, blue-white list. Top 80 200 people tournament. Oh no, that's not it. Wait, it's my list. Oh, I thought you gave us a link, Aliquanto. Well, binding didn't make much of a difference. When we top deck Chalice, turn 2, game 1. I'd say we were really ahead. But then... Yeah, things didn't really pan out. Then game 2. Yeah, Obnixilus is definitely a problem, and yeah, maybe we drew too many white cards and not enough, you know, Archmage's Charm, Shark Typhoon, or Deluge, or too late. Anyway, well, I was torn between playing 3 ending, 2 bindings, or 2 ending, 3 bindings. But I figured, well, if we're trying the card, might as well play 3 binding. Plus, you'd rather have that in the mid game, so... And I just made 1 change to the mana base, cut 3rd Mystic Gate for Raffine's Tower. Yeah, at first I tried the Sultai Triome, but I wasn't really happy with that, because whenever you draw Sultai Triome, it's really not a good land. And yeah, I saw a list of blue-white in the last showcase that was playing, I think they were playing Days Undoing and an Narset build that was playing Leyline Binding, and the mana base was Headquarters, Raffine's Tower. No, I think Headquarters, Raugrin Triome, and Breeding Pool. So no way to cast Binding turn 2 for 1 without shocking, you know? Like if you have 2 complementary Triomes, you can do that. But it made sense because if you if you play the Sultai Triome, then you're playing a bad land, whereas Raffine's Tower and like all the blue-white Triomes are good, basically. So that's how I ended up with that mana base. Like you have to play Raugrin Triome because here we're playing Fire Ice. Yeah, the list that I saw wasn't playing Fire Ice. Since we have Fire Ice here, we want Raugrin Triome and Steam Dance. And I think it makes sense to play both Raffine's Tower and Spara's Headquarters in a somewhat standard blue-white mana base. But yeah, I saw most people basically cutting Fire Ice to make room for Binding. I love the versatility of Fire Ice though. Okay, here's another list. So 25 lands, playing Binding. So we have what, 4 Ending, 3 Binding, 4 Solitude, and a couple Fire Ice. Okay. Yeah, 2 Chalice, 2 Verdict, 1 Deluge, 1 Jace, 2 Hero, 1 Emperor for Time Lover. Well, that seems, you know, perfectly reasonable to me. By reasonable, I mean there's nothing really out of place. Seems coherent. Now, is that optimal? That's really hard to say. The one thing I'm surprised with is the Salty. Yeah, multiple people in chat have mentioned Salty. I'm not sure what's the hype with Salty. Like, is there something I've missed? New decks being played where Salty is particularly good. Because otherwise, good versus Scam. Okay. But even versus Scam, it's not even that good. Like they go, yeah, pitch Grief, you pitch Salty. So what's this? Just you're trading 2 for 2. Not sure. I don't have the Undying card, but I mean, every deck in Modern is such a small part of the metagame that unless Salty is good against multiple things, nice when you're ahead. Well, that's not a great argument. Play 3 or 4 Narset. And why is it good with Narset? Like Salty being a creature kind of makes your Narset worse, as you cannot pick Salty off Narset. Oh, you mean because you're tapping out? Yeah, you're playing more of a tap out game. So Salty kind of makes sense. Hey, Bazaar. Yeah, but No, it doesn't look so exciting to me because, yeah, Salty is no force of will. And if you don't... Yeah, I'm just not sold. Well, we lost to round 1 against Red-Black. Red-Black... was it Red-Black Scam? Not even sure. Like, they did not play any Grief, Fury, or any of the 1-mana instant that gives Undying. So maybe it was just Red-Black mid-range. But it was Red-Black and we lost... What can we say? What did we lose to? We lost to Kroxa, I would say, game 1. And game 2... Obnixilis was pretty bad. Yeah, Scamless Scam. Salty in the place of Dismissal. Well, the two cards do something completely different in my mind. I agree that Salty is good against 4-color. But yeah, when I tried it in the sideboard, I think that was my my verdict, that it's only really good against 4-color. It's decent against Titan, but it's just decent. What's the downside of 1 Eiganjo over 1 Plains? Well, the downside is you're good when you're gonna draw the Eiganjo and want to play it. Oh no, you mean over the 1 Plains? Oh, because there's Blood Moon is a... Oh, you mean in this list? Yeah, there are 2 Plains. Well, with 2 Plains, you're better protected against Blood Moon. That's the downside of Eiganjo. It is non-basic. It is a non-basic source on white, so... I think I agree. I heard pigs that... it's close between second Plains and Eiganjo. But yeah, maybe with the rise of creativity, you can expect a rise in Blood Moon to combat it. So maybe it's a good time to be playing second Plains. Hey, Romeo. Yeah, so the mana base. Yeah, I have a slight preference for second hull of a Colonnade. But Colonnade's a good magic card. Your mana base looks good. Yeah, just second Plains. Yeah, I suppose it depends how often you think you're gonna run into Blood Moon. And then sideboard. Yeah, not a fan of Aether Gust. We've discussed multiple times. And yeah, I would say I really like Hallowed Moonlight. Creativity is not an easy matchup, and it seems like... I mean, at least if I saw correctly, in the top 32 of the last challenges, it was one of the most represented deck. And yeah, Moonlight also hits Rhinos, Living End. So I would definitely find room for some. Hey, Giacchino. Binding and Domain are a good reason to play Blood Moon too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, Binding, yeah. Binding is also another reason probably why creativity is on the rise. So yeah, second planes could make sense. Yeah, the only cards I really disagree with are the Salty and the Evergust. Maybe 2 Rest in Peace. Is a lot of Rest in Peace. Like I've been feeling lately that Dredge is nowhere to be seen. Living End is played some, but not as much as it was at some point. And it's mostly for that deck you want Rest in Peace, and maybe Yogg. So maybe 2 is a lot. Okay, list from Mikey. Is temporary lockdown better than engineered explosives? That's a good point. Yeah, I always forget about explosives. I think the best removal of removals. Well, not very successfully. Okay, looks like your link doesn't work, Mikey. Yeah, so lockdown versus explosives. Well, I would say the worst card in my sideboard is probably the Stony Silence. I feel like it's the card I use the least. And Hammer is a popular deck though, so yeah, it's the matchup I bring it in. But this could be something else. And if you want to play explosives, I feel lockdown is not very good synergy with silence either. I think I would say I prefer lockdown to explosives. Feels like basically when you play explosives against Hammer, for example, you're gonna spend 3 mana to play it for 1. You know, destroy everything that costs 1. So for the same amount of mana, lockdown is gonna destroy everything that costs 0, 1, and 2. Now there's the downside, like you have something left on the battlefield that if they can ever deal with it, you can be in trouble. But still, I would say lockdown is more powerful than explosives, at least against Hammer. That's what it feels like. Unlike lockdown with Chalice interaction, it's true as that, yeah. That lockdown destroys your own Chalice, which explosives does not. That's certainly a thing. Hmm. Then explosives is better against rhinos, I suppose. Since, you know, you played for 0 and then you, like, if they fight over it, you've spent 0 mana casting the explosives. So explosives is better against rhinos. But then I think lockdown has some applications against decks like goblins, Yogg, maybe Merfolk. Well, explosive is probably decent against Merfolk, but lockdown has to be better. But I think I would rank lockdown a little bit better than explosives overall. But explosives is, yeah, definitely another card in contention. Do you think Snap will ever come back to blue-white controlling model? I was thinking about that, actually. But this feels like it is not that time yet. Like with Leyline Binding is another thing that gets you away from Snapcaster Mage, because first of all, at least Prismatic Ending you could flashback with Snapcaster Mage, even if it was only at sorcery speed. Leyline Binding, you cannot buy it back with Snapcaster Mage, and not only that, but Leyline Binding encourages you to go turn 1 Triome, whereas Snapcaster Mage usually, you know, it gets better when you play 1 mana instance like Art. So Leyline Binding is definitely not something that goes well along Snapcaster Mage. But Snapcaster Mage is a great card. You know, it's always going to be like one printing away from being so good. Like if they print a 1 mana instant, solid removal, like Snapcaster would definitely be back. Now without that, I don't know, but I wouldn't presume to call it dead. You know, it's just, it's a really good Magic card. Okay, we have my Kiss list. No. Oh hey, Basenji, thank you for the sub. We have a number between Lockdown and Chalice is clearly annoying. I suppose if you have Chalice against Hammer, you're in really good shape, so maybe you don't have to, maybe you can do without the Lockdown. Oh, against Goblin and Merfolk, you definitely sound out the Chalice. Like, both decks don't have a lot of ones, and the only ones they have Vial, and then 1 mana creature that can go through Chalice thanks to Cavern of Souls, so you want to take out the Chalice against these tribal decks. Yeah, well, the idea about Lockdown is I haven't tried the card yet, so I'm playing one, and we'll see how it goes. You know, until you have played with the card, sometimes there are just some some lines or some situations that can come up that you're unaware of. Difficult to think about it just theoretically. So we're trying one and we'll see. Explosives better against creativity. That's true. Well, I'm not. No, is it true? Like lockdown can kill Vernon 6. Oh yeah, but lockdown no. But I guess it depends on the creativity list. But I think against the list that play binding, I don't think you want lockdown. And explosives. Never been such a big fan against creativity because they have Prisma recommend. But I suppose, no, I suppose it can be good. Okay, well, speaking of tribal decks, have you won some challenge with Blue White this year? I think I did. Yeah, I think I had a really good month where what happened? I think I won the challenge and I made the finals like 2 weeks later or something like that. But that was it. I think it was in March. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Like maybe we should steal a vial. Like we missed a land drop, so let's see if we steal a vial. Animate Mutavel, hit for 8. Puts us down to 5. Then we'll have to top deck something next turn, but I really don't like the alternative. Like if we steal the Tide Shaper. Yeah, I mean, we're in a pretty bad spot anyway, and I think Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I thought we no, yeah, we don't have the... Well, it doesn't change anything, but... Okay. Yeah, I forgot this was an island. Okay, so Merfolk. So a lot of decks are seeking for rainbow right now, and there are our worst matchups. What about bringing back Spreading Seas or Wildfire? I don't know about our worst matchups, but these decks seeking the rainbow, I would say usually play Venom 6, and against Venom 6 decks, Spreading Seas and Wildfire and great, especially since they have the cards like Time Raveler, Fable, which are really bad for us. Merfolk finished second yesterday. More dress down. Well, thing is, well, against Merfolk, I don't think dress down is that good. Hey, Mr. Rahab. Will there be some Pioneer later? No. Which matchup is Flame Blitz for? It's for decks playing Venom 6. For Yogg, Mirror Match, or Narset deck. First of all, Venom 6. Like 4 color, creativity. Okay, we need to get one card. Counterspell maybe. Because of Cavern of Souls. How is Leyline Binding doing? Hard to say. It's only a second match, and we're not just not winning. We're just not winning, and it's not Binding's fault. Have you tried Impulse in blue-white? Well, I have not, and I won't. Impulse is just not. I'm not sure how I can say this. It's not good enough for blue-white. Like, if you want to play something like that, I think some Fire Ice is just better than Impulse. Or if you play sort of Dress Down or Hallowed Moonlight. Yeah, you can main deck Hallowed Moonlight as well. Or... okay, probably... Yeah, I want to play Ice. I think we're shocking. I think we try slamming Time Raveler. Okay. We have also no Pierce. Mm. No salty. Is the Leyline Binding just a test? Yeah, it's just a test. Have you come to a conclusion on Airtide Resurrected in Pioneer Dimir Control? Yeah, I really like the card, I think. I think it belongs. Especially with the Black Sweepers being so... not bad, but so polarized. Not that versatile. Mm. Playing the dress down now. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I would start. They have 7 cards. Mm. Yeah, probably bouncing the Lord. That's the most expensive. I like Dress Down too, but the thing is, I've always liked it more as a sideboard card. Felt that in the main deck it wasn't doing enough. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna trade with with the shark. Oh, hey, Skeeth. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Your 10 months. Trading again. Hey, GG Dawapa, well 10 months as well. Good morning to you and thank you for the sub. Yeah, this never stops. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Good enough to force again 3. Hey, Llama Dogs. Thank you for the sub. 3, 6, 9 mana. No, yeah, I think we pass. Yeah, we can animate Hall. I'm gonna verdict up. Target land. Should I animate? I think maybe. Yeah. I don't think we can really lose here. Between Hall, Time Raveler, the verdict. And Goblins is the best tribe. Yeah, maybe. We lost last weekend against Goblins. It's true that they had the with a new lord, like Matron, Ringleader, had so much card advantage, so much resiliency. They don't play blue, so maybe they have trouble against combo decks. Hey Arkan, am I playing the Legacy Showcase today? No, I'm not. I imagine you are. Oh, and I saw that Anzi won a challenge last weekend playing Minsk and Boo. Like 4 copies in a Yorion build. Oh, the list looked sweet. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens this weekend. Hey, Mosilo. Okay, do we want to change anything? We haven't seen any Cavern of Souls. Like, was the winning list yesterday, or the winning, or at least that got second? Did they play Cavern of Souls? We haven't seen any, so maybe 4th Counterspell is better than somewhere else in there. I mean, than something else in there. 4 Typhoon is a lot. Oh, I think we'll keep it like that. Maddening Hex went down with the price. What is Maddening Hex? I think I've seen the card, but oh yeah. Lockdown will be an all-star. Well, let's hope so, but can be countered by the Lord. Okay, they have no second land. Yeah, I think I'll save the life. Okay, no 1-mana play. So, what now? This may seem weird, but I feel like we I'm gonna play Charm and Revile. I suppose Lockdown is better if they don't have a Lord, but if they have a Lord... Yeah, I think if they have a Lord... Like, since we have double verdict, I think stealing the vial is really powerful. I mean, making sure we get it instead of playing lockdown. Okay, force. Force pitching what? Pitching master. Okay, so are we playing verdict or lockdown? Verdict, right? Like lockdown. We usually play 2 copy of Otawara, so... Mm, our Merfolks tough with the new toys. Haven't played enough against it, but Merfolk's never been easy for blue-white. Not necessarily bad, but you know, they're blue aggressive deck, so they have cheap counter magic, manlands, Ezavio. Do we play Salty? Could be a reason for playing Lockdown instead of... no, I think I'm gonna go with Verdict, because like, I really don't want to have that... that possibility for them to go... Okay. Yeah, to go Tawara and... oh wait, yeah, that's true. We can animate Mirror Vault. Damn, I forgot about that. Guess I wish now that Lockdown was another Verdict. Plan. could try to kill Ziloon with Shark Typhoon or with Solitude. Solitude runs into Salty. Yeah, if we go for Solitude and we have a Salty, I think we die. But with Shark Typhoon, Shark Typhoon is bad against Otawara. Guess if we go Shark Typhoon and they have the Otawara, we can still pitch Solitude. Or we can even end up, yeah, I think we're in a better spot this way, so I think I'm gonna wait. And maybe they'll go like Lord pre-combat. Just island, okay. Wait, no. It's not good, I suppose. Yeah, there's a Flash Lord that they could have. Well, in that case, we're gonna pitch a Solitude. Time Raveler, does this changes anything? No, I don't think it does. Pass, okay. Second Time Raveler. Could go double Time Raveler. Like if they have Salty in hand, we play the first. Then we play another Time Raveler, bounce what? Bounce the Salty. No, let's just pass. Maybe we just go lockdown. Yeah, I think maybe I like that. Okay. Well, if they have the Salty, at least they have nothing left after that. No. Might as well we set the vial. Okay, now probably in the clear. Yeah, maybe that lockdown play wasn't so good. Like it kills our shark as well. But you know, with Island Walk and stuff. Okay, that was close. Why not kind of a vial? Return before? Yeah, I don't really care. I think it's game over at this point anyway. Yeah, I think playing Verdict over Lockdown was reasonable, but maybe we're more likely to die to, yeah, to Zvielun, or maybe second copy of Zvielun than, but yeah, but I should have played Lockdown first and then go for the Verdict. Yeah, Mystic Gate being able to produce double white, I think maybe change the way they play. Like, you know, we had triple blue. I suppose Yulun had indestructible with 3 Merfolk on board. So maybe it would have played the same if we had another land. But yeah, I would say the timing I played the lockdown, that was killing both our shark, 2-2 on the vial, wasn't good. Like the 1 hero. Yeah, I went back to 1 hero instead of third deluge. You know, to spice things up. And yeah, like we said, the planeswalkers, I think they were especially not good against Murktide. But yeah, 1 hero, yeah, I could try 1 Jace again. Still not sure what to think about binding. Or if maybe with binding legal, it's even more appeal. You know, to be playing Red and 6 and play 4 color. How do you feel about heavy value matchups? With a small amount of walkers to fight with. Well, I don't think the 4-color matchup gets better if you play more Jace over Deluge. It feels the other way around to me. Do you have a better 4-color matchup if you play Deluge over Jace? I mean, I feel like Jace, it's really hard to get a Jace to stick around against 4-color. And you also have to take the risk of tapping out. I like Hero against 4-color though. But I'm not so worried about 4-color. I mean, it is played, but not that much. I feel like creativity has maybe taken some of the shares of 4-color, and that's what I would focus on beating instead. And I really think I really want Deluge over Jace against creativity. What is Hallowed Moonlight for? Yeah, like so many Dynamos is saying, well, it's for creativity. I would say first of all, like it's the perfect answer to creativity, and against them it hits Fable too. Both chapters 1 and 3, and then it's good against Rhinos, Living End. Need time for Battle Skull. I don't know, the only time I've tried Battle Skull, I was disappointed with the equipments you have to play and that you're gonna naturally draw. These are gonna be some bad cards that's gonna hurt you, cutting down on your options. So, and I did not felt like it make like the power it gave you made up for it, at least not in the white control. Only 2 endings for turn 1 removal. Yep, that's right. Well, we have Solitude as well. But yeah, only 2 endings. And to be fair, it's not that much of a problem if you want to play, because then Fire Ice works as well. Binding can do it too. It's only really a problem if you want the draw, and they have a problematic turn 1 like Ragavan. And in that spot you can have a Solitude as well. But about consistent turn 1 removal. It's not like if you play 4 ending, you're definitely gonna have one, and if you play 2, you're not gonna have one. Basically, have 40. Each copy is 10% of having it in a 7-card opener. And I valued the versatility of Fire Ice more than ending number 3. Wanted to try 3 binding, as once the game goes past turn 2, like it becomes the superior removal, or that's the hope. Do I like Unmoored Ego versus Creativity? I thought about it. The annoying thing is they have a lot of ways to counter it, including Veil of Summer, so... But I suppose it is good against Creativity. Latest iteration of Pioneer Blue-Black Control, sure. I think that's what I had. Trying one Black Castle. Went down to one-offs of all the expansive and or situational removal. And yeah, sideboard. Trying one Karvek. I saw like red black list playing one, and thought this could be good, but I've been disappointed so far. I went back to Trespasser because I found the white Winnie matchup or the mono red matchup. Killing the creatures just isn't enough. Like removal's not good enough. Like you need a big body. Like playing a big body and spot removal is more efficient. So I've added a couple Trespassers to a sideboard. Oh, and I've also trying one Heartless Act instead of Eliminate number 2 because of creativity. Like I wanted another way to kill a lobster. What's the creativity deck? So yeah, if we're talking about modern creativity is, well, it's kind of in flux right now, but the basis, if you know the card creativity, it's a sorcery that can put creatures into play directly from your library. And yeah, it got first place on the showcase. So yeah, playing 4 copies of this card. So combo deck based on this. A combo deck, but that has can play a fair game reasonably well, and tries to put all kind of cruelties into play. So it's playing Vernon 6, Fable of a Mirror Breaker, and then Interaction, including Pierce and Lightning Bolt, and some Prismatic Command. But now that there's Leyline Binding, yeah, the list is... I'm not sure there's a standard list anymore. But yeah, Binding is more incentive to splash white, so people... yeah, sometimes go with Binding, with Time Raveler. Let me see. Yeah, see another list, got 4th. So playing Time Raveler, 1 Persist. And here's another 9th place, Time Raveler and Binding. Oh yeah, and the first list cut hard evidence, so not sure how the dust is gonna settle, but it looks like well, the deck's been real for a while. Which do you think is the better control deck, blue white or full color? Well, I can't say. MK3L23. Okay, I'm never playing full color. Crusher bot, so I imagine we're playing against Hammer. I think two endings is wrong. Possibly. Why no one of March? Well, I would say with Binding, now you get even less incentive to play March. And Saga isn't particularly popular, so when it's played. Okay, I'll fetch red. Fetch Paradise Mantle. Paradise Mantle, Narcissist. Could play Binding on this on the Stone Forge. But with Supreme Verdict in hand, feels like, yeah, not a good use of our resources. I think we're just doing 2 this turn. Okay, let's see what they do. Stone Forge. Sword of Fire and Ice. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we have Binding. She's really good there. Okay, if they choose not to equip, we can just Deluge. Otherwise, we can play Binding. Alright, feel like we're in really great shape. Probably wait to turn. So we can go verdict counterspell. Oh hey, Shocker Nation, sorry I missed your sub. Oh, thank you, support much appreciated. Second Stoneforge. Hi, welcome Melon Linden. Okay, so let's find land. Okay, so their hand is Nemesis and 3 mystery cards. Okay, always good to win game one. Yeah, we get to try that lockdown. Yeah, we have to play it right, even if it can kill our Chalice. Or even not playing blue. Maybe Counterspell is a bit better. Yeah, no Spell Pierce. No Time Raveler. Possibly we could play one Counterspell instead of, say, Shark Typhoon. Yeah. Lockdown is insane. It's also a bit of a gamble at times, you know, where kind of know if we're gonna bring in March. So depending on what we exile with lockdown, this can be a problem. Wondering when we should do a turn 2 if it goes Stoneforge. Thing is, Chalice is really less powerful. Since they have answers after sideboard. Plus, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with fire here. Yes, maybe we can take one hit from the sword. Feels like it's gonna be difficult to avoid it. Hey, Bayfruit King, thank you for the sub. Bounce Head with Time Raveler. Now, Bounce Head doesn't look good. Like, they can just replay it, play Mantle for free, get an extra mana, play Sword. Like, if they get to land, we still get hit with that line. It doesn't advance our board so much, and it doesn't set them back so much either. It's not a good line. Like, Time Raveler, Bounce Stoneforge would be better. Time Raveler, Bounce Stoneforge is not bad. Oh, I agree with stealing the aid. I say, yeah, if well, we could play Chalice, just Chalice this turn. Let them play the sword. And next turn, yeah, we cannot play Binding and another spell. Seems like we're gonna only be playing one spell per turn, so maybe stealing the aid. Hey, Michael Vincent, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this stealing the aid line. The thing is, with Chalice on one, we'll let them play the sword, and then going Time Raveler next turn means we're getting hit by the sword another time. Paladin. Okay, I think, yeah. Yeah, it's worth it pitching the Solitude here. Because now we play the Chalice on one. Saga is pretty annoying. That's a lot of pressure. Have a couple turns to draw something though. Okay. Okay, verdict would be nice. Ending. Okay, and ending is nice too. Ending and then pass, right? Grabbing Kaheera can wait. Yeah. Yep, we need help from the top. Yeah, Verdict would definitely be ideal. Verdict or Dress Down. Dress Down it is. So is there a reason not to play it end of turn and wait? I think I like playing it end of turn. Maybe they cannot activate Stoneforge or... It's also going to remove the ability of the Thopter. Maybe they have a Paladin plus something. Still have 4 cards though. Hopefully there's a lot of 1-mana cards in there. Hey, I'm a psychopath. Okay, plating. What? No equip? Oh, they have a... They want to activate Stoneforge. They value that over attacking for 3 damage. So what else is? No Shadow Spear. Yep, need some help again. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, so we're dead next turn. If we don't draw anything. Stony Silence. Well, that works. Yeah, I guess it works. Can even attack. Can we? Yeah, we can, right? If we block. Yeah. Aggressive fetch. Well, thing is, if one answer we can draw is something like Prismatic Ending, we kill the plating, and then like they're hitting us for one a turn with that Thopter, so no, I think the life matters more than the thinning here. Unpunted? You think so? No, I mean, we're just playing one copy of Stony Silence. Not sure they punted. Okay, that's lethal. Yep. So on the play now. Wyver equip. No, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe there's no reason to re-equip. Like most cards we have. Are gonna deal with equipment itself. There we needed to fetch end of turn. Still no, because if we draw Shark Typhoon, we can get the Shark to block one of the three attackers and go down one. Whereas if we fetch, we cut all the Shark Typhoons as outs. And maybe we cut Fire Ice as an out as well. And no. In the... What's the right word? The inch for thinning your deck. In plenty of spots, it's a bad one. Okay, reasonable. Not the best opener, but yeah, reasonable on the play. Hoping we don't have Esper Sentinel. How has Binding been performing? Would say it has done a good job so far. Oh wow, no second land. Okay, then. Yeah, we're gonna take our time. Okay. Maybe they have a skill. Say that's fine. Still getting a good 2 for 1. And they get to spend their mana. No, nothing. Pass. Are they playing Manatize? I think, yeah, I saw them playing Manatize. How do we lose this? Yeah, I think. Not gonna play ice, just. Well, I think we're saying no to. Yeah, and I think we're gonna play Red Manatize. Still a Sentinel. No, if they have skill, it's such a disaster. Okay, and here. Just go hero, and what? Probably plus. Wow, drum pass. Okay, with the binding. Probably game over. Should we kill the drum? No. Hardcast Typhoon. What now? No, let's just play Solitude. What, maybe... Okay, now... I think I like minus on the Thopter. Yeah. Maybe what, playing Ice. Oh yeah, Hardcast Typhoon and Binding. 7, 10, 15. 7, 10, 15. Tapped out. Yeah, I forgot about the Hardcast Typhoon. I feel like aren't we more likely to lose by running out of gas? Nice game. Well, I was stuck on one land, so yeah. Like we cast Hero before they cast their second spell or something like that. Our link works now. No, I don't have it anymore. My key. How has the lines felt? I would say it feels good. But I can't say for sure. Yeah, how many I want to play and over what, because it's really the question. Yeah, a lot of people asking how is Leyline Binding feeling. I would say it's definitely solid removal. without making too much effort on the mana base. Just cut one Mystic Gate for a Raffine's Tower. I think Leyline Binding feels good and I want to play some. But the real question is how many binding and instead of what, or how many endings, Solitude, Binding, Fire Eyes, Verdict. So it's not so much how is Binding feeling, but you know, how does it fit in the 75? Do you miss Prismatic Ending? Not really. Like I was saying, only having two endings is only really an issue, and if we can call that an issue on the draw, and even then, you know, it's bad when you're facing that turn 1 Ragavan. Then yeah, sure. Maybe I'm valuing Fire Ice too highly. It's possible. 5 lands coming into play tapped is rough. Thing is, I had 4 at first. Like, I didn't have a Refined Store. I thought, well, I don't want to weaken the mana base to play Binding. Like, it doesn't feel right to weaken the mana base, but not being able to play it for 1 felt wrong as well. And yeah, 5 coming to play tapped land where we were playing 4 before, and it's not like all of Storm Giants comes into play tapped all the times. But maybe it's better not to play the tower, and but then you always have to pay at least 2, or maybe it's better to play the Sultai Triome. This way you only have 4 coming to play tapped land, and still retain the ability to play Binding for 1. But then you lose a white source in your mana base, and you're playing a bad land, as yeah, Sultai Triome is really bad in the deck. What about 4th Typhoon and 4th Fire Ice? Well, my reasoning was the ice side of Fire Ice. You have a versatility, the fact it always costs 2. Felt it could be better than Solitude number 4, Binding number 4, or even Ending number 3. So that's why I went with 4th Fire Ice. But you know, it's really a really difficult question to answer. It's possible 3rd Binding instead of 3rd Fire Ice. Makes the deck better overall. And 4th Typhoon, yeah. With Murktide, not exactly out of the picture, but if Murktide sees less play, maybe Typhoon is not exactly the way. Not as good, you know. But like I said, I felt against creativity. I really like Typhoon as well. But that's one way you stop the, you know, the dwarf assault. And it's also the right way to, like, instant speed win condition against them is how you want to play, because you really don't want to tap out. There's such a big risk associated with tapping out against them. Dress down of a 4 Fire Ice. Well, like I said, I'm not a fan of main deck dress down, given of how often I'm facing Hammer or Titan. It's the two decks where Dress Down really shines. And I don't think that represent enough of metagame that you want to main deck the Dress Down. I think I'd rather main deck Hallowed Moonlight than Dress Down, but I could see a main deck Moonlight instead over Fire Ice number 4. What about this Leyline list? Generally not a fan of Shark Typhoon. Well, yeah, if you don't want to play Shark Typhoon and you don't want to play Leyline, certainly that solves a lot of your problems. Then yeah, you want to win with Planeswalkers, so 2 each of Jace and Hero, 4 Solitude, then you're playing 4 Ending. Yeah, it seems reasonable to me. Still not a big fan of March though. Especially since, yeah, you're playing the headquarters and Triumph, so I think you could try 1 Binding instead of a March. Like I said, yeah, Dress Down. I think I'd rather have Moonlight over Dress Down, especially if you play March, so you already have extra stuff against Saga already, so your list should be better against Hammer and Titan. And in these matchups, yeah, Jace can shine as well, so I wouldn't play Dress Down, I would play Moonlight instead, I think. Okay, round number 4. Would rather see consistency with a mana than potentially second hole. Yeah, I completely understand that. I met that reasoning as well, but thing is, the only way to make binding better is to play more off-color shark lands or triomes or fetch lands. And at some points, you know, I'm playing 9 fetch lands and 3 triomes. And at some points, your mana base become, you know, more and more painful. So I feel like you can only go so far. What? Snake? Cavern on snakes? What's going on? Oh, that's Titan. So I should keep the Chalice to put it on 0. Snake. Yeah, snake means Tri-Builder, right? Oh yeah, TG Goldfish has a list. Or not. Okay, Time Raveler is pretty good. Yeah, I think we're letting it die. I think we may as well have a Chalice now. Like there's a world where they could play Pact this turn. Damn it, Mystic Gate is pretty annoying. But yeah, I'm still playing that ending now. What did we lose to? To red black. Okay, Cavern of Giant. Yeah, it looks like they're on the 4 Hydroid Crazes total. I guess there were arguments for grabbing Kaheera here, so we don't lose the verdict. Did you see Canister was playing Pioneer Blue Black? Well, I heard, haven't seen it, but what, he on a league with it? Cavern for Beast. Crazy, actually. Oh, that's a beast as well. Okay. I guess that's good news that they're casting Hydrate Crazes. Maybe it means they don't have a Titan. So many cards though. 8. Triad. Well, we can't say no to that. I think we should. It's basically the only thing we can say no to. And we already have Chalice for Pact. What if they have a Valakut? Yeah, Titan is very scary, I agree. Especially when we're playing Hydrate Crazes. Yeah, I'm not sure we have any outs. What verdict? Verdict Kaheera. No, it's not good enough. Okay, let's say it's the best we have, so let's do that. Does the jellyfish have trample? Yes, it does. Flying trample. Yeah, I just have to give haste to that token. And we die. Yeah, what happened? Well, basically, we ran out of gas. We mulligan on the play. Never drew Archmage's Charm, Deluge, Hero. Okay, Titans. So Disney Souls and Ventress Downs. Do we have anything else? Not really. And what are we taking out? Usually Triome Typhoons. Maybe one Counterspell because of all the Cavern of Souls. Cavern of Souls happened. That too. What is Flame Blitz aimed at? Well, it's pretty straightforward. It's aimed at Planeswalkers, so we want to bring it in against decks running Ven 6, like Creativity, 4 color. I bring it in the mirror as well. It's good at dealing with opposing Time Ravelers, and you can even, if you have your own Time Raveler, you can play it and bounce the Flame Blades to keep it on the board. Good against the blue-white list playing our set. And I think it's also a good card against Yogg. Because Grist, yeah, it's the right answer to Grist. At command, Flame Blades to combat Planeswalkers. Okay, no third land. Are we playing? Oh no! Oh yeah, we can. I forget. Yeah, we can just bounce in back with Time Raveler if we draw a land. So that's what we're gonna do. Chase down being way too good in the matchup. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ending the dry right away. Common land would be nice. Okay. Not sure what we're supposed to do though. I think we're letting Time Raveler die. Like wanting to get the extra card out of it. Like we could, I don't know, it's close. Can use the dress down. Like if we do, yeah, if they go sag the map, grab another saga, then we can bounce it, so... But at the same time, Dresden is so good at fighting Thailand, and we could play Deluge instead. No, I think we're going with Dresden. Sadly, still feels better than the alternative. Yeah, probably using Dismissal this turn. Does Dismissal kill construct tokens? What do you mean kill construct token? When they activate the saga, you can play Dismissal to counter the ability if you want to. But once the token is on the battlefield, if there's nothing it can do about it. Do crazies that's drawing 2 cards. I think we want to say no. Yeah. Mm. I think we don't want to be greedy. Verdict here. Definitely taking the land. And what? Yeah, charm. No, maybe ice was better. There's a world where we start stealing tokens. Is that possible? I think maybe it's not bad. Let's see. Now that we've drawn the Solitude. Okay, here's another. Okay. Here they are. Yeah, stealing amulets. Okay, I think saying no to the first one. Let's say yes to the second one. What? Bojuka Bog? Okay, sure. Oh, damn, that's annoying. Oh wait, yeah, they're playing whole Storm Giants. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't have enough. So... I think we're bouncing the Solitude. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're winning. Do we play Emrakul? Maybe. Zuza, sure. Only one. Okay, we have Zuza. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can animate the hall. Okay, Shark Typhoon is good. Okay, I think we just pass. Yeah, hall's a real problem. Have you thought of playing with Solitude Triome? Yes, I have. But the thing is, it's really a bad land. What is this? You know, at least Bound Triome, Esper Triome. He made the hall. Attacking us. Well, I think we're taking it. Like, are we using our 1/1 for 7 life? No, I don't think so. I think I'd rather keep the 1/1. Triad. Okay. Okay, well, then maybe we play the Verdict then. Yeah, we're playing the Verdict. No. Okay, 1 card left, but they have a West. They're gonna grab a Pact. Okay, we have Charm for the Pact. So we're gonna keep it. Nice, not cycle the Typhoon. Yes. I'm gonna play my land too fast. Maybe we're playing Deluge, like if we find. Yeah, let's play Deluge. Maybe we find Chalice. No. Yeah. Praises 4 million. Yeah, crazy crazes. Oh, 11. Hardcast Typhoon, no. I think we just so what, maybe the plan is to deck them? Oh, actually, you should have played Binding Sorcery Speed. Yeah. Okay, we have another Boseiju. And pass. So how many Titan? 1, 2, and 2 Dryad only. It's not the 4 packed. 1 Crazes. What's the play? Maybe Hardcast Shark Typhoon is, yeah, actually not bad. I think I'm gonna go with that. Wait, if we draw 2, we're gonna have 7 cards. Then 8, 9, 10. 9, no, that would make us discard. I really want to draw a land though. Can 1 and 2. And I guess we can plus, yeah, plus once. No, it's plus for now. Play a land. Cast Typhoon and pass. Not sure that's the best line. Yeah, I'm gonna do Bounce Crazes next turn. But maybe I should have done it this turn, yeah. Yeah, possibly I was greedy. Guess if I have double Dryad, this could be really bad. Make a token. Binding. Yeah, I think we're playing it. Oh, no, wait, yeah, we can't. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really weird match. Yeah, I'm confused as to what does the end game look like, you know? Like, should we go for decking them, or... Let me try, yeah, I think we'll try that. Block with the hall. Of a giant thing. Then recall, yeah. So we can kill it with binding. No, it's not gonna work, right? Yeah, I think we pitch Exiling the Emrakul, that's for sure. And then we play the binding on what? Probably on the Tribeller. I guess. No, maybe playing the ice was so how many Titan left? One Dread left. Two Titans left. Fire on us. Okay, ending fetch. Do we do 1 card bottom, 1 card top? Okay, hero, counterspell, suppose. Okay, Dresden's pretty good draw. Oh, is it? At this point. Well, I could start attacking with 2 holes. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 13. Okay, no, giant shark is better. So... Well, 12. What crazies? Okay, so we're bouncing that one. I think we can send a hole. $23, so we're killing them next turn. Okay, it's cooked. Yeah, 3 minutes. 30 for game 3. Not changing anything. I guess we're not trying to win anymore. Maybe we want 4th counterspell. Over Shark Typhoon. Lockdown. Like lockdown could kill Saga tokens as well as an Amulet. I would say Shark Typhoon is the only card. Oh, lockdown hits crazes too. That's true. What, one lockdown for Typhoon maybe? Yeah, I agree. Yes, in RG, games against Thailand are crazy. It feels like we can never turn the corner, basically, or we don't have the tools to do so. Is Fire Ice that better than Typhoon in the matchup? Oh yeah, definitely. Ice can, you can ice one of their lands to set them back a turn before we play Titan. You can ice Cavern of Souls, so then you can say by another turn you can ice Titan. Yeah, Typhoon basically doesn't do much besides cycling itself. Yeah, at least Lockdown is also a white card for Solitude. Maybe that can come up too. Have you played Creativity since Dominaria came out? No, I have not. I think we're stealing the Amulet. Yeah, they may play like crazies for 3 otherwise. Yeah, plus it's gonna do work. Yeah, these 3 crazes. 4. Yeah, taking the hit. Beast. Yeah, I think. No, let's take it. Let's not be greedy. Okay. 7 of souls. Can they do it in 1 minute? Yeah, played the wrong land with Investigate. Imagine they're gonna try to kill us with a Dryad. Okay. Well, I'm not sure that it's a very convincing victory, but a victory nonetheless. Yeah, that's a matchup that could merit some playtesting, you know, so you can get a better picture of how the long game's supposed to go. Yeah, how many Shark Typhoon should you keep? Because yeah, the card is not good in the early game, but it feels like in the mid-late game. No, but they have so much life, maybe you need to go through the whole deck. What did we lose to? We lost against red-black. Red-black seems tough. I don't know. I think we faced red-black previous week, the week before. I feel like we're usually... I mean, we're slightly favorable, maybe? Oh, it's not bad, at least. Do you like the utility land binding setup? I got all of them for the fetches. What do you mean, utility land? Oh, Hallowed Vantress. I think I do, but it's hard to say. Okay, what are we playing against? Bonza, maybe? I don't know, who feels more creativity, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, second hall, I think I definitely like one hall. But second hall, second Ventress, yeah, they could be like domain lands or more fetch lands. But the thing is, the more fetch lands you play, the more shark lands, and your mana gets worse because you know, it becomes painful. And I mean, where do you put the limit? You know, how many fetch lands, how many shark lands are you gonna play? Like burn is still a thing. Okay, looks like This is creativity. So Raugrin Triome probably means Time Raveler and Leyline Binding. 106 with Pierce back up. I feel like we don't really have a choice, right? In 1-1 Shark is not very impressive. Doing nothing really doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, I think we can take 3. If that Pierce is out of the hand, let's hope it don't have another. Yeah, when I think to start seeing Sundering Titan, yeah. Yeah, I thought about playing Sundering Titan to combat 4 color. But it's still, yeah, such an expensive card. Okay, so now what? Choose to loot. I think we play hero. Hope I don't have second Pierce. Like, mm, I think we play fire, right? Yeah. Probably gonna kill it anyway. Not a bold Prismatic command, but you never know if I don't have it. Wondering if we should not wait to kill 1 and 6, like at this point. 1, 2, 3, they brought back 3 lands. Like it's better for a curve. Okay, that's annoying. Well, we're killing Van 6 next turn. I think this turn we're doing castle activation. Thing. Is it good? I suppose if we keep the binding, oh no, we don't have enough white to go. Mm, no, I think we're not gonna keep it because the thing is, it probably have binding of their own, meaning our binding just gets dealt with their binding. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's time to play binding verdict. Yeah. Given they don't have any mana to play their binding. And now if they go for it, we can only have one Archon that we can kill. But yeah, we feel so far behind. Okay, looks like they're gonna go for it. So what, should we Solitude the Dwarf? Or let them put an Archon into play and Solitude the Archon? I think we Solitude the Archon. But that's one less Archon in the deck. Like maybe they have another Archon in hand, which means now they can only creativity for one. Wait. Should we activate that castle? Oh, exile it now? Well, because we have to discard a card and... Oh, you think? Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, I could have waited on the Solitude. Okay, Time Raveler is nice. And what are we killing Ren? I think we are. But not die to hardcast Harkon. Yeah, the thing is, we're probably gonna run into Spell Pierce, but actually we could let that resolve. Discard the Charm and play Verdict. Draw 2, that's the same thing. Playing Run Pierce smells like a coward play, really? I think the list usually plays 4. 4 Spell Pierce, they've drawn more than half their deck. It feels pretty likely for them to have one. And they played their land before casting the Archon, which by itself does not mean they have the Pierce, but it's certainly something they could forget about if they did not have the Pierce. I think we'll let it go. It's Archon number 3. We're down to 8. Suppose I should have drawn 2 then. Like mid-combat when they attacked with the Reflection, Time Raveler, I could have drawn 2 at this point. Like if I wasn't gonna counter an Archon anyway, should have drawn 2. Kaheera. Yeah, I was thinking maybe they have another Archon, so... Okay, they're drawing cards. I'm not dealing 2 damage. It's a bit scary because 2 damage brings us into bolt range. Okay, so we need to draw Verdict, Solitude. Okay, so creativity. So on the Blitz, the Moonlights, probably the Vetos. I don't think we want Lockdown. Cut the Chalice. I think we want maybe a couple of verdicts, but not more. Not sure about binding. Hero. Verdict number 2. Time Ravelers. An ending as well. Not sure if we prefer binding or ending. Is dress down an option? Dress down could be. I think since we have Moonlight, which is much better, I don't think we want dress down. We have, yeah, Moonlight, Shark Typhoon. Then we want other stuff. Yeah, I think on the play, I'm gonna go with Zero Ending. Yeah, we don't like Hero. Just gonna play 3-time Raveler and a 1-of Verdict, I think. Yep. Not ideal, but only 2 lands. Can't really say no to that though. Very low on binding targets if you could binding. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think of that. You know that binding is better than ending, except it gets killed by the opposing binding, so that is probably a bad thing. But at the same time, playing ending to kill the land 6 in the mid game with 2 mana you tap at this point can end up being you know, the end of the world. So okay. I feel like, yeah, maybe playing Time Raveler here. If we don't play Time Raveler, what's our plan really? No. Yeah, I agree, Rich. Maybe like there are definitely good reasons to try for the Time Raveler there. No dwarf is suspect. Yeah, no dwarf is a bit weird. Why would I not want a dwarf? Actually, no, I think we're gonna ice our own land. Very bad turns, yeah. It feels like there was not much we could do. We could have slammed Tef on turn 3, but you know, if they have the Pierce or Dispute, imagine if we go Binding, they probably have a Binding of their own. Or maybe no, they're just going to Creativity, end of turn. Yeah, at least Time Raveler doesn't run into Binding. Yeah. Yeah, the issue was missing land drop, that's for sure, but... Seiju. And that was kind of a given with the hand we had. And playing Binding on Archon feels really bad. Maybe, I think... Nice draw 2. Leyline Binding on Time Raveler. And Solitude. Watching what? Binding. Okay, pretty weird game. Is that Shark Typhoon? We grab Kaheera. No, I'm afraid we may run into another Spell Pierce if we do so. Yeah, I think that's fine. We may have another Veil or... Okay, playing our own. Okay, that's good. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 8. No, I think I'd rather pass. Because of stuff like Pierce, Flusterstorm, Ren and 6, 4. Oh damn, yeah, I forgot about that. Damn. Guess I should have said no. There's nothing anymore, right? Yeah. Damn, not like that. Gonna lose to land destruction, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Bonza, yeah. Okay. Mm, okay, discarded Persist and Archon. Fable. Mm, I think we don't care. Yeah, I think if we sit back now, it should be okay. No discard. Can we attack? Yeah, I think we can attack. Or we can even next turn with fire. Sure. They don't play Veto. Yep, game 3. Okay, maybe on the draw. Maybe Verdict is just not good in the matchup. Is Dress Down not good here? No, it's not. I mean, it cycles, so it's never dead, but it's not a good answer to creativity because then you still have Archons to deal with. Yeah, Binding really feels like it's not a good answer to Archon or Time Raveler, whatever. So, yeah, maybe we'll just play one. Play Ending instead. Or maybe we want 0 Binding. Play Hero. Or Dress Down if we have nothing better. Play Hero. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say no. They haven't healed. Okay. Well, that went well. Okay, now we need to win. Smash Wave Hall. I don't know, maybe they have an Archon, like one hard cast. Yeah. Yes, yeah, 7. Damn, all these games were so weird. Yeah, I think I should have fetched turn 1. But somehow I went through my mind that with Fire Ice, maybe I wanted to keep the fetch, and then not getting the Triome was pretty awkward. Had to Shark to cycle the Typhoon, did not draw Liam. Well, it's a win. Yeah, incredible mix of Magic the Gathering games. I don't know. This game was so weird. Like they really had nothing. Well, Moonlight was certainly... Moonlight did its job. Or did you play at LMS Paris? I did not go. Yeah, once again, I have the impression that Hero is not good against creativity. It's such a high risk, low reward play, basically. Like tapping 5 mana during your turn, exposing yourself to the combo. Even if they don't have the combo, they have Leyline Binding or... Okay, just a sec. Opponent mulligan to 6. 60 cards. Yeah, I think we're leading with a fetch. Does Hallowed work versus Footfalls? Yes, it does. Oh, damn. Goblin Guide. Okay, so we have a lot of lands, so we probably want to fetch right away. Then getting Raugrin Triome then, in case we do Fire Ice. Solitude on top. Lava Spike. I think we take it. Okay, since we drew a land, let's not lose the life. No land. Not sure if that's good news. field. Deluge is a really good draw. Edge because we're playing binding, so here just pass. We play Chalice on 2. I feel like this is maybe even line. Chalice on 2. Then we don't cycle the Typhoon. We've played 3 Counterspell, 2 Fire Ice. Time Raveler. Pass. Tef minus. I think I'd rather keep Typhoon as a blocker, so like if you have a Swift Spear or Goblin Guide, then 1 burn spell is enough. Whereas with a Typhoon as a blocker, it's not a possibility, and then the idea is then we try to win with the hull. I will see, depending on what we draw. Chalice on 0 bounce with Tef. What's the point? I mean, with Tef you can bounce it's up to You don't have to bounce something to draw a card. You can choose to bounce nothing. Okay, we draw card and magic. That changes things. So maybe we don't want to attack with the hole anymore. Is that true? Yeah, I think the hand is probably full of twos. I doubt, like, it could have lightning bolt, but no, is it possible? Like, if it had another School of the Critic, they would have played it, right? Take 3 to put us at 1. I think the hand is probably like Searing Blaze, Boar's Charm. In which case we should attack with the Hall, right? Because we can't lose if we attack with the Hall. Kill them next turn. Whereas if we try to go Time Raveler plus, wait, then maybe the top deck multiple 1-mana spell in a row. I suppose we can say no to the first 1-mana spell, so we can wait a turn. It costs us nothing to wait a turn if the hand is full of twos. And if it's not, at least we can trade that charm with a good spell. So I think we draw right away. Verdict. I think we pass. Damage doesn't matter. Thing is, yeah, maybe it's still bad not to attack with the hull because of all the extra cards they have on the board. Okay, what do we do if they do nothing? We're drawing cards. Maybe it's good to draw cards. Like if we break and draw nothing, then we switch to the whole plan. No. Yeah. Attack with the hull, they go to 2 or can fetch. I think if we attack with the hull, we keep the shark as defense, right? Because we can lose to a combination of a Goblin Guide or Swift Spear plus something. Yeah. I think just getting with the hull, not with the shark. Yeah, I agree that now that we've played the charm, it's better to attack with the hull, but yeah, maybe it was wrong all along to wait on the charm because they had all these all these lands that could draw them cards. Yeah, that's what I evaluated wrong, I think. Like if they had regular lands, I think it was good to wait on the charm, but with 3 lands that could dig them extra cards, this was not good. Sure, it's not good enough. Yeah, they needed another lightning bolt. Okay. I'll win game 1. Okay, only 1 blossoming count today. Vetoes. Oh, but we have a lockdown. Yeah, Shark Typhoon is our worst card. Question is, do we want some dress down instead of it? It can be a bit better on tempo. Or maybe, yeah, maybe Chalice. Maybe a 1 of Verdict. At least Verdict is a white card for Solitude. Chalice more efficient than Shark. Well, when Chalice gets hit by a smash to Smithereens, it's definitely less efficient than Shark. Yeah, I'm signing out Chalice because, first of all, they saw it. Second, we're on the draw. So, and then they're likely to bring in Smash to Smithereens. I suppose, yeah, we can play Chalice on 2. It's also that's also a thing. So maybe 1 Chalice instead of a Shark. Yep. Okay. Not super exciting. I think it's decent enough to keep. Okay, no turn 1 creature. That's really good for us. And the Elegant. So I'd say that's a pretty good start. Hey, where are you guys? Why fire now? Because I was thinking maybe they play Boros Charm and protect the Eidolon. Okay, 8 life. Got 1 card. Now 2 and a Canyon. What? Did they play Bolt after combat? And missed damage in the process, right? Okay. Mm. Oh, they forgot about Tef. You mean, yeah, they attacked, then probably wanted to play the Bolt at that point, but... we joined to... Nope. I'm gonna try not to die instead. Yeah, I think we're not cycling the ice. Okay, all that is not good. Damn. Think we draw. Okay. Oh, wait, no. No, we play another. Yeah, in case they draw a creature. Then we plus. That cost 3. Yes, okay, so we draw. Okay, should we play Sorcery Speed? In case we find like Island plus Charm. Yeah. Okay, Counterspell. Yeah, ending. Okay, and land number 7, that's good. So if they break with Flashback Delusion, that's probably it. Looks like this is it. Finding Solitude and Veto. Yeah. Okay, 5-1. Well, we start believing. How many rounds? 7. So one more. Let's play with a bolt. Oh yeah, was it the same game? Yeah, I think it was. Time Raveler is so dumb. True. True, but I feel like drawing multiples is yeah, I agree. Against Burn it's always really close. And yeah, I missed 1 damage that game. Yeah, I wonder what they had in hand. Apparently not Searing Blaze, otherwise they would have played it after we blocked the Swift Spear with a Solitude. So maybe extra lands or Smash to Smithereens. Yeah. Okay. I need a break. Yeah, need to eat something. Yeah, I'll go grab a coffee and a quick walk. So I'll be back in 20 minutes for the last round. Not sorry about that. Damn, how do I get rid of this thing? Okay. Okay, yeah, so quick break. I mean, quick, like, yeah, 15 minutes. Just so I can go get some fresh air. And then on to the last round. So see you in a bit, chat. And we are back. Okay, last round against Patutina. Playing 80 cards. So Yorion. At the end. It's not a very good hand against Yorion. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Look, out of breath. Yeah, I live on the 5th floor. No lift. So okay, we have 2 charm. I think we'll counter with charm. Because of ephemerate. Mm. Maybe we draw Solitude. Actually, even if we do... We take a turn off to play Deluge. And we'll play Verdict next turn. I feel like Binding. It's probably gonna run in their Binding. Maybe we just want to take the spells. The spells aren't great though. And yeah, if we go Hero Plus, we go Binding, we can play Binding on them Binding. Thing, Binding. Castle. Yeah, play Verdict here. It's annoying. Yeah, I guess. Why did I not play? I suppose, yeah, they could have counter magic. Otherwise, playing time. Oh, they're playing Elemental, right? Yeah, I didn't even realize. But they're playing Elemental. Yeah, that's why it's the Titania. So, yeah, Yorion draws 3 cards when it comes into play. That's not good. It seems like there's not much we can do about it. I could go Hero this turn, Hero Binding. Binding on the Omnath, but then Hero can die too. The Fury maybe. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's... Hmm. Thing is, if they have binding of their own, binding or not binding gives them a non-neth back. So they can go binding plus Yorion, which is really bad. But if we had the extra color, we could play binding for one, then respond to their binding with our binding. Would be much better. Yeah, we have to try. I mean, it's the car. That's the cars we've chosen to play. So, okay, doesn't feel so bad. Pass. Oh yeah, they have endurance in hand. Oh, I haven't shown. Yeah. We draw verdict, so actually we could go. Oh, Flashback Deluge looks super greedy. I think we just go for a hero. Maybe they have endurance blood binding. Maybe that's their plan. Choose not to shuffle a graveyard. I mean, we have a deluge. I suppose if they play binding on our binding and then we play binding, they can get it back with yeah, that Yorion is gonna be brutal. For the binding, I think we have. Oh no, yeah, we can take that binding. So we keep ours. Yeah, depending on what they have. Yorion. Why not binding at the end of his turn so he can't attack hero? Well, he played binding on our binding, so he was gonna get back Omnath, so hero is getting attacked no matter what. The only difference if we don't play the binding right away, we're giving them an extra draw with the Omnath, potentially extra mana. Okay, Flooded Strand. Another binding. So we could go hardcast Shark Typhoon with like binding on Yorion. Let's start by drawing first. I could go Typhoon, Chalice for 1 binding. Or just Chalice for 1 and Verdict. I think I like that better. Generate Yorion. Meaning they can protect Endurance, which is pretty annoying. So do you want to play Binding? Binding, then Verdict. Right. Yeah, I think I like the Binding here. Yeah, I'm always binding. It's a little scary. Yep. Another time Raveler. Yeah, I probably want to keep Hero around. Well, actually, okay. Yes, well, I guess we're... wait, what does this do? Like, is it good? Makes a 3/3 at least. I suppose we could plus. You know, I think. I think I'm gonna pass. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I wanted to kill the Valkyrie. Not enough time to think. Maybe this was worse than, yeah, bouncing a binding and then... But like, we give them... Yeah, if we bounce a binding, we give them back... damn. Magus of the Moon, that's a disaster. Yeah, and we have no... Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, why wouldn't you also be able to play a Blood Moon effect in your 5-color deck? Okay, Fire Ice? No. Counterspell. Okay, I don't know. Let's make a 1/1. Okay, on to game 2. Just a sec. Okay, so Yorion, so you want the Blitz. Probably all the vetoes, the dismissal. Cutting the Chalice. I think at least one verdict. Maybe go down to one verdict. What is the thought process about including hero and binding? Just trying cards, you know. Like, especially in Modern, their format is really diverse, and each matchup, there are really different kind of games that can unfold. So having a theoretical point of view and, you know, playing a league just isn't enough to get a fair enough picture, especially with how the format is always in flux. So I'm just playing hero again to see how I like it, trying binding. That's the thought process. Don't presume too much. Just play. Yeah. No, maybe second verdict. Yeah, hero helps against binding, against 4-color. But like I said, I feel like it's not good against creativity. So I'm not sure I want to take this direction. Hall of Heliod's Generosity to loop Shark Typhoon. Oh, that feels so slow. But that's an interesting idea. Could also loop Dress Down this way. Yeah. Right, so what it smells like endurance. No. Oh yeah, endurance, but we don't want to have it counter. Okay. Okay, 4 cards left. Think. No, there's a possibility for ephemerate there. So Counterspell. Oh, get the basics this time around. Good point. I forgot about that. Yori. Yeah, sure. Think. Oh yeah, let's pass. No, I should have attacked. My bad. Maybe I have the ephemerate. Yeah, I think I'll target the endurance this way in case they have ephemerate. Ephemerate plus veil, like a reactive hand. Binding. Okay, that's fine. Yep, sure. Okay, I guess maybe I'm losing value here. Yeah, maybe this was okay. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I should have Solitude with Fury. I don't know, you know, it's easy to say after the fact. Maybe they have another, maybe they have double ephemerate or ephemerate plus veil, in which case Solitude and the Fury was kind of a disaster. Maybe it's could have done it at store 3 speed, maybe. Okay, 2 cards left. Can we attack with the Hall? And if we do, we trade for... Could trade the Hall for Fury and the Elemental token. Is that good? Doesn't seem so good. We're playing 2 verdicts. I think I'd rather wait. Oh yeah, you mean maybe play... Yeah, maybe the turn I played Shark for 4, but the thing is, yeah, you want, since Shark Typhoon draws a card, like digging towards counter magic can be, you know, if the counter is one card deeper into the deck, it can make a huge difference. So I think it was correct to play Typhoon before Solitude, but then maybe I should have played Solitude Sorcery Speed, but I was afraid of Omnath in the process. Hey, Killer Rabbit, thank you for the sub. So I think, yeah, drew a bit too many lands. Okay, what do we do with that? Let's say... Yeah, I think we draw right away. Maybe there's a possibility we draw Verdict, we draw Time Raveler, so yeah. Okay, is it no, Hardcast Typhoon doesn't feel like it's gonna do enough. Counter Ephemerate. I don't know, if we counter Ephemerate, I feel like we're still behind. But maybe I should have just passed, because it's kind of obvious when there is all the witness that we have no counter magic, so if we play the Archmage's Charm here, yeah, it's obvious we have nothing else. Second Fury. Okay. Yes. Okay, Verdict's good. Time Raveler is good too. And even in this matchup, I'm not even sure that... Yeah, I want third hero instead of Deluge. And there's more. Ending. I'm grabbing Yorion. Do we have enough mana? Doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're just enough. Assuming they only have one spell. Probably have two. Both of Misa instead of Yorion. Oh yeah, they have a run, yeah. Yep. Yep, GG. Yeah, not easy. Yeah, I could have fetched basics game 1 at some point maybe, but I feel like with Leyline Binding it's even harder. Like yeah, Leyline Binding it makes you more vulnerable to Blood Moon because you makes you want to fetch non-basics. And 4-color decks, I don't think they always have Magus of the Moon in the main deck, so not sure it's really a mistake not to fetch basics. But maybe I fetch here late Hallowed Fountain at some point. It's not even clear that we're winning game 1 if we have like a couple on the basics. And here, no, I think, yeah, there were probably some mistakes, but you know, it's so difficult to play. Well played, I don't know. You know, have to play fast too. Could have been more aggressive as well. But no, I think like as soon as turn 5, could have played on turn 6 when they played the first endurance, could have played Solitude Sorcery Speed, attack with a Shark, but I think that's too aggressive. Yeah, that's true. Subtlety is good against 4-color, but my beef with Subtlety is that it's only good against 4-color. Honestly, it's barely decent anywhere else, so not good enough for a sideboard card in my opinion. Wow, 8th place. Okay, didn't expect that. I mean, didn't we lose round 1? Yeah, we lost round 1 and somehow we still have good enough tiebreakers to make top 8 with 2 losses. Yeah, that's insane. I think I've never seen that. Oh, salut Mathieu. Well, we'll take it. We deserve a top 8. How do you deserve one? Yeah, today's our lucky day. Good against Titan. From my experience, it's not particularly good against Titan because it doesn't stop uncounterable Titan. It just sets it back to, you know, sets it back a turn. Okay, Yorion again. And yeah, the way I've seen games go against Titan, because you're making them gain so much life with Solitude and the way they can apply pressure, it's usually you have to go through all the threats. So I feel like the body of Salty doesn't even matter. Have you played Field of Rune in Blue-White at all recently? Not since Dominaria, but against the Ren 6 deck is just not good, sadly. Like they have a, yeah, they're playing 5 color, but because of Ren 6, the mana base is just too good. And oh, hey, don't daze me, bro. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, one Triome. Should have got the banned one. Okay, we can grab it now. Yeah, Chris Cardi, we made top 8 somehow. Oh, damn. Okay, not what I was expecting. It's not 4 color. Uh-huh. Okay, that's good. Guess we play Time Raveler, right? We have the force. Like make them have it. Probably play Binding now. So, well, let's take a look. What do they play exactly? Yeah, it's Yorhinos. Okay, it feels like we're in a really great spot now. Yeah. Ice Green Source. I'm not sure if I should use Counterspell or Archmage Charm here. But, okay, I think same plan again. Here, what? Do I want to say no or still? Like we could steal a Rhino, then play Solitude, exile the. Thing is, they're playing Omnath too, so I think I like saying no. The next turn we go for a Shark Typhoon. Actually, maybe we should be wary of Blood Moon here too. Playing 5 color after all. Omnath. Yep. So I think they've not shuffled since they revealed both Cascades, so possibly they have a Fury in hand. Do we really want to play around Magus of the Moon? Yes, doesn't cost us anything. Really. Yeah, I think I like the ice. Yeah, it may seem a bit weird, but cut them off Shardless Agent, Omnath, Fury, Emperor. Okay. Now, I feel like maybe we want to draw 2. Don't really care about the big shark. There's a good chance they have another Solitude. So maybe we start by drawing 2. Maybe if we draw Binding. Yeah. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's losing value. No, they have to play Binding as well. No, I think that's a good spot. Suppose we could also just end the Emperor. Okay, here's the Binding, so... We'll also wait next turn. Start by hardcast Shark Typhoon. No, that's good. Let me go Binding. Yeah. Binding on the Binding. Get back Time Raveler. Bounce that Binding. And pass. Don't care about the Emperor ticking up. Binding. Sure. Binding for what? for binding. That's good, right? We want them to have a binding on their side of the battlefield, yeah, so we say okay. And now, second binding, what do we say? I'm keeping the binding so we can go make a 6/6 shark is so tempting. But maybe they have Force of Negation and we don't have... Yeah, let's... Yeah, I want to keep that Time Raveler around and not be greedy. I think we're ahead. Oh wait, actually, yeah, they play Yorion, so maybe letting them have the binding was this bad. Maybe it was. Okay, let's kill the Emperor. Yeah, I can make a 7/7. Yeah, now we have a binding to blink. Forgot about that. I suppose we try to put them on the clock. 8 for 14 next turn. Well, that depends what we draw on the Typhoon. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. What's gonna happen? The binding is coming back. Taking a binding, they get the Yorion. I don't know, let's... Yeah, let's attack for 14. A good Time Raveler. It's a win, right? Can just bounce Solitude. Attack for lethal. Don't have 2 mana for Boseiju. No dwarf token. Okay. Hey, Moxamadist. Yeah, we made top 8 with 2 losses. Losing round 1. Okay, so we're actually playing against Yorhinos. But we've plenty, so plenty of non-Rhino threats, actually. So, 1 Vetoes. Flame Blitz is not even... It cycles, so it's not bad. Moonlight's not bad either. Okay, the rest is bad. So now, what do we not want? Probably cut hero. We have a sub games with binding is... I think we probably want binding. It answers rhinos better than... Yeah, if you answer rhino with it, there's no trace, so yeah, probably no ending, but keep the binding. Then what? Maybe trim a Solitude. I think we're keeping the verdicts. Time Ravelers. Maybe a couple binding only. It's not maybe only 1 Chalice. Like we have... Don't want too much stuff against Rhino. Plus they have binding, so they can deal with Chalice anyway. Maybe we just don't want Chalice against them. Yeah, between Yorion, Solitude. What is Fire Ice? We could trim 1 Fire Ice, true. But it's just... Fire Ice is just solid. Yeah, let's trim 1. Blitz seems bad. Maybe. But you know, it cycles, so it cannot be bad, really. Lockdown is not a verdict for rhinos. Yeah, but I think I'd rather play something else than a verdict that only gets rhinos. Okay, so we'll lead with double fetch so as not to expose ourselves to Fire Ice. Oh yeah, plus lockdown hits our Chalice or the Blitz. Also, lockdown can be countered, and like verdict doesn't hit Omnath, yeah, or Yorion. So it is worse, and I think, yeah, once we have 3 verdict, I think I'd rather have something else. Plus, they can counter it with binding. Okay. Okay, I think we... No, we don't need to protect ourselves from Blood Moon, right? With the way they fetched. Probably don't play Blood Moon, so thing is, if they counter, like Rhinos can hit hard. So if they have a force, we have Archmage's Charm plus Counterspell, so maybe basic planes is no, actually we need a white source, so yeah, no, let's take basic planes then and basic island. Let's hope it don't have a force. Okay, we do have it. Which are math in the process. More time Raveler. Okay, in this case, I think we're actually stealing a Rhino, maybe. I don't know, maybe it's greedy. But that's the way to answer Time Raveler. And this way we also have something else to attacking. Okay. Well, let's start by attacking Time Raveler. I think. Oh yeah, that's true. We play Binding. Damn, that's not... land. Well... Easy Solitude. Okay, at least we won't have to face Yorion this game. Plus and pass. Well, not much we can do if they have another outburst, right? Let's start by attacking. Greedy by them. Maybe if they let us... I don't know if is it really greedy. Maybe it's true that if they just let the Solitude hit, they can go, yeah, end of turn footfalls. Okay, our math is bad news. So what, if they have another fetch, we die? I still think I prefer that. Like, if they have a fetch, we die. If not, maybe we can trade. We also die to Binding, but... Or Fire Ice. Yeah, we die to a lot of things. Also, no, not Solitude. I suppose we can make a 1-1. 1-1 chump, then another 1-1. But we'll still have an Omnath problem. Gets around Binding, maybe, though. Possibly they've kept Prismatic Ending as well. Like, they have 3 cards in hand. And they have no fetch, so must have stuff. What does 1-1 accomplish? Well, it makes us survive. Like, if we go 1-1, they go Binding, then we make another 1-1 chump, then we're drawing, like, with our draw step, that's 3 new cards to answer that Omnath. Okay, yep, not actually can cast Blitz. So technically we could just pass and Hall kind of stalls on that. We could pass and activate Castle end of turn. But I think I prefer, yeah, drawing cards now. Nope, not good. Well, now we have to draw again, right? Through the grid when one plays. Oh, here's the Solitude. Okay, so Solitude pitching what? Veto? I think Veto, right? We already have... Do you want to cycle Moonlight? No, we'll be there. Yeah, let's cycle Moonlight. Okay. Second time Raveler. Yeah, saving the Binding. Passing. Okay, I think... Hopefully they don't have an instant speed threat. Okay, so now we have Counterspell. 3 cards, 1 binding, 2 unknown cards. Suspend footfalls. Okay, that's good. Deluge. Deluge is good. Well, naughty 21. Well, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Yeah, looks like I still haven't found how you... yeah, how you turn down the volume on these alerts. Well, thing is, we haven't won yet. It's starting to look good, but... probably want to keep a Typhoon for Hotcast. Hotcast Typhoon with double Counterspell. So I'll probably start with Flashback Deluge first. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, maybe that's... maybe not the best line. Maybe I still should have cycled with Shark Typhoon. Force of Vigor. Okay. What? What did I miss? Up to? It shows 0. Has to be a misclick, right? What did they have? It just destroyed nothing. Okay, fetching. I like to see them fetching because this means that if they draw enough... oh, they're playing Solitude. No endurance. I think that's fine. Can just jump, or can we? No, I'll play Counterspell here. No, I don't want to take too many risks. Binding. How can this go wrong if we fight here? What can happen? Okay, I'm gonna fight. We have even if I have Fury, yeah, we can untap and go Verdict with double Counterspell. Don't think anything too bad can happen. Okay, we just passed. Yeah, I think we won't even attack here. So I suppose it's kind of a non-bow Moonlight with Shark Typhoon. But yeah, 4/4 Tramplers are annoying, so Let's... Oh no, this works. Yeah, we get the shark first, and then... Okay. Okay, it's the next shark I'm getting. Because ice makes some sharks. Okay, 4, 8, 12. Oh, let's just attack with the 2/2s. Oh no, actually, no, yeah, we can send everyone. We have... Fire Ice. Mm-hmm. Sure. No, let's fire. Yeah, let's fire the Emperor. Time Raveler. I think we say okay. Why no counter? Because we have Blitz and an overwhelming board, so and they have like 5 mana left. I don't see what they can do. Here. Okay, so what we can play Binding on the Binding. Get that Time Raveler back. Yeah, I think let's start by attacking the Time Raveler with these two. Okay, so now And we can bounce for Blitz. On I think that I'll say no to. Jeez. So 6, 12, 13, 20. Okay. Yeah, I agree. That Rhino's deck was pretty impressive. Not only does it have the Rhino plan, but yeah, all the stuff it can fit in. Time Raveler, Binding on Nath, and Yorion on top. Like double Typhoon line, yeah, I'm not. I don't know if that was the best line, but it certainly worked. We're in top 8. Yes, we're in top 8. Now we're on to the semi-finals. Playing against Kefka, I think. Kefka 27. Is it top 4? Yes, it is. Oh, we're playing against Bob. Okay, last seen playing Amulet Titan, but Bob plays all kinds of combos, so why didn't the Force of Vigor resolve correctly? I think because Force of Vigor is destroy up to, so they probably just misclicked. And validated 0 targets, so okay, so it is Titan. In which case, yeah, let's put down the Chalice 0. And I think we're playing the ice right away. Yeah, to avoid them playing a Dryad on turn 2. I think I'm taking Steam Dance. Yeah, we can go time level plus. Chalice on 1 to bounce Amulet with Tef. Could have been another line. But Chalice on 0 is usually better against Amulet, like against a Titan. Like, we have ways to get rid of the Amulet. Okay, Dryad. Okay, well, that is pretty annoying. White plus instead of bounce, because bounce isn't accomplishing anything. Or bounce the Amulet. No, there's better to keep the bounce for next turn. Targeting something more expensive. Or potentially a Saga. Okay, that is actually annoying. Could go Deluge for white card. Maybe the good line is just to let Tef die. It's either Cycle, Shark Typhoon, Chomp. I think I don't like the Typhoon plan, so we'll play Deluge. Okay. That sucks. We're expecting to get, if not white card, counter magic maybe. Ending, but if we play ending, then we don't have Solitude up, so unless we grab Kaheera, no, I think. We don't know the content of the hand. Maybe they don't have Titan, maybe they have stacked. Okay. I think that's fine. I think we just take it. No, yeah, no land drop. Yeah, and the Amulet, I think. Actually, yeah, that Saga's probably gonna get the map, which is gonna get the Cavern of Souls. It's pretty annoying, but much we can do about it, so why the shock line bad? You mean Champing Dry to protect Time Raveler, because it didn't feel worth saving it, like playing Deluge seemed better to me. Yep, map. Another Amulet. Yep. Oh wait, 4/4. Missed that. My bad. Yeah, I feel like I should have played Ice then. Okay, let's take it now. Yeah, the idea would be to keep the Solitude for Titan, but like if we can keep Ice for Titan, then pass, no play, no land. Okay, so probably they're gonna grab Cavern of Souls end of turn. Verdict. Okay. Does this change anything? Yes, it does. I think we're playing Hero. Yeah, and can we play Hero before Verdict? I think we can, but next turn we can go Hero Solitude, so next turn we can go, yeah, Verdict, Isoland. So we can play Titan, and then tap, we go Hero Plus, Hardcast Solitude. Probably good enough. Yeah, Hero this turn feels super risky. So probably Cavern, yep. So here we can go Ice in the Sanctuary. Oh wait, actually, if you have a green bounce land, we're gonna be able to cast it thanks to Castle Garenbrig. But Stronghold is already on the battlefield, so Since they need to play a land for that, I don't think they can give haste to a Titan this turn. Oh, the Zirva Boros. Yeah, that's true. Well, worst case scenario we can pitch. But thing is, yeah, they were... Remember, they haven't played a land for like 2 or 3 turns, so... I suppose they can draw bounce land. Unluckily, we drew a white card. If they have Colossus and not tied out, well, they grabbed Cavern of Souls. Oh yeah, you mean they can also go for uncounterable Colossus, yeah. 3, 4, yep, 6, and Cavern, yeah, that could have played uncounterable Colossus as well. So... Only 5 mana, yeah, but the castle can add 1 more. Castle brings them up to 6. The Colossus they could have played if we don't play Ice on their bounce land. Okay. It's not good news. So probably, yeah. Yeah, I may as well play it now. Yeah, we have no cards left. What are we pitching here? I think maybe it's wrong to pitch. Maybe we should pitch Hero. I imagine their plan is to bounce Boseiju and destroy the Chalice so they can play the pact they have in hand. So next turn we need to be able to stop another Titan. Hero doesn't do that. If we pitch Hero, we have Binding for the Titan. And we have a Deluge in the graveyard as... yeah, I suppose we can let them go to the beginning of combat. Yeah, the 2 life doesn't matter. That's true. Oh damn, if we had not cycled that like we could have played Binding for 1 here. Would have been so good. Okay, that's another reason to pitch Hero, I think. Do we play multiple Boseiju? Okay, yeah, playing back now before we untap. Two main. So what did we get? Titan, yeah. So playing tapped lands, so we can go Flashback Deluge plus Binding. Another Binding, I guess. And a Shark Typhoon. I think they have Cavern of Souls. Oh wait, maybe playing that hole wasn't a good idea. What happened with Esper Triumph? Cycled it in the early game. Like we had a lot of lands and not a lot of action, so podcast. I don't know. We don't have a lot of resources, so but yeah, maybe you're right. Should we hardcast? 6. Yeah, we can play. Suppose. Let's pass. Afraid we may lose to Dryad, maybe. We'll probably continue, right? Yeah. Maybe they have a Seiju. Okay, I think we may as well bounce one of these. Is this enough defense? Probably with the binding. I mean, with a double binding, yeah. Yeah. Is this enough? We're not sure. Yeah, they have to win now. Okay, Titan's a good start. Second pact. It's probably good enough, right? I mean, with triple Amulet, that's so much mana. Yeah, probably just dead to Dryad. And if you have second Boseiju, we can get that, get it back to their hand, and probably play Dryad and what did they get? Yeah, Boseiju. So do we need to play Binding now before Boseiju? No, it doesn't matter, right? Okay, so looks like they're gonna try to get through with damage. I think with damage maybe we can stop that. Or at least we're getting ahead on the clock. If this ends badly. But yeah, I probably die. Yeah, not fetching Valakut. Maybe they don't have Dryad in hand, like they just had two packs. Well, two. Oh yeah, they took Colossus with the second pact. Or maybe they think they have enough, I don't know, to draw the entire deck and get all the Dryads. Yeah, that's basically have infinite mana. Damn, that's what's going on? That's a stack. Nested by tapping Stronghold, I don't know. But yeah, it looks like no Valakut, so Dryad's not the plan. Yeah, if Dryad's not the plan, then Stronghold was tap for mana. Not sure what's going on. Maybe just for giant crazes. Draw the deck, finally find Dryad. Turning Slayer Stronghold. Okay. So nobody has haste here, right? Yeah, Dryad. Second Dryad, okay. No, probably the Velicates. No, no Velicates. Or triple Stronghold activation. Okay, maybe with that to damage after all. I think seems like they're gonna get through. Or at least completely decimate our shark board. Oh yeah, plus the Titan with haste and double Dryad. Yeah, let them attack. And we died there to Velica triggers. Yeah, certainly could have played different. I don't know, maybe pitching hero was wrong. But I felt that next turn we needed an answer, and well, okay, that's all game one. So dress down, dismissal. That's it, and we cut one counterspell, at least one typhoon. And yeah, last cut is second typhoon. Guess I'm regretting not having that second dismissal. No blossoming calm for Valakut triggers? No. No, it's too narrow. Doesn't even answer like the Valakut Dryad plan that well. As in, you still need to answer the Dryad. Or it's just, I guess it buys you 2 turns, but the card's pretty bad. Because it's too narrow. Lockdown, no. I think it's not good enough. Plus, you know, they have Boseiju. Is Chalice that good here? I think it is. You usually have to spend Boseiju at some point to get rid of it. And yeah, you get a land in the process, like Chalice for 0 on the pact. I feel like it's, yeah, it's good. No. Guess we're gonna have 5, steal a 1-lander. No, 4 has to be better. No. Okay, we'll keep 4 then. I was okay. Feels bad. No, it happens. At least it didn't happen in, we were lucky enough to get there. Tiebreakers. Had some luck in the Swiss. I don't know, I shipped that 7 back pretty quickly. It's not... That 7 wasn't so bad. Maybe not keeping that 7, like 6 land and Deluge. I think I would definitely mulligan on the draw. With 6 land Deluge on the play. Yeah, maybe that was a keep. Yep. Jeez. Yeah, that was a good run, I agree. Didn't expect to make top 8, like losing round 1 and ending up with 2 losses, like making it on tiebreakers. I think it's the first time this happens to me, like, yeah, 2 losses, losing round 1, making it on tiebreakers. Yeah, but Amulet may... Yeah, the mid-late game doesn't feel good against Amulet. Thing is, I'm not a big fan of Summary Dismissal, though. It's... feel like it's, yeah, good only against Amulet on Tron. Don't mind the first copy, because it feels like something that is... that can be important to have against 4-color that's playing Emrakul 13. Oh, hey, Canister. Thank you for the raid. Well, actually, we're done here. We just lost to Titan. So, yeah, final thoughts on the list. What can I say? I think Binding performed well. Sort of as expected. I wasn't super happy with Hero. Against 4-color, I wonder if a Deluge wouldn't be better. Against Yorhinos, definitely was not good, and against Creativity. Yeah, I didn't like it either. So I don't know, not super happy with Hero. Yeah, Binding was good. I need to play with it some more. I think I like the mana base I have for it. And then the sideboard. Yeah, maybe Blitz. Now that there's Leyline Binding in the mix, so Vernon 6 decks have Leyline Binding, means that Blitz gonna get hit sometimes without doing its trick, without killing Planeswalkers, so maybe it's not a card you want to have anymore. Whereas before, you know, when ending was the answer for Blitz, you could always be sure you could hit the Planeswalkers before they kill the Blitz. Not the case anymore, so yeah, maybe Blitz not good enough. maybe I'm playing one Veto too many. Like, feels like against creativity, yeah, you want... Moonlight kind of fills the role that Veto was feeling, like it's really what you want against creativity, and it's pretty reasonable against living on rhinos. Thoughts on Moonlight? Well, Moonlight was really great against creativity. No, I'm happy. It was good against rhinos too. Even if not as good as a Veto there, I think, but still, given creativity, feels like, yeah, one part of a format you don't want to miss. I think creativity makes Moonlight a card you want to have. Maybe 3 is a lot. Then Jace Emperor. I think with Emperor is... like, where do you really want Emperor? Where does it help you? Instead of what are you playing it? That's the problem with Emperor, as I would say. Sphinx is red here. Over hero, too much of a meme, definitely. 3 Triumph seems so dangerous. I don't know, I haven't played enough for now. Thoughts on playing Sultai Triome? Like I said, it's the first thing I tried, playing just a Sultai Triome with Raugrin Triome. So we only have 2 Triomes, and we can complete the 5 colors with 2 fetch land. The problem with that is that you're playing Sultai Triome, which is a bad land in the deck, and when you draw it, I'm not happy to draw it, so we need to try it again. It's possible, it's better than, you know, playing both Spara's Headquarters and Raffine's Tower, but at least these 2, you don't mind too much when you draw them, because there's still blue-white duels, although they come into play tapped. Sultai Triumph feels bad. 2 ending, 3 binding. Well, honestly, it's... once again, it's a difficult question to answer. It could be the other way around. Maybe it should be 4 endings and trim Fire Ice like some people have been doing. I really like the versatility of Fire Ice though. And yeah, binding as a 3 of. Yeah, I think because the card can be, you know, can fail sometimes because of the mana. 4 feels like you may find yourself a bit too often in some spots where you draw multiples and don't have mana base to support it, and kind of want to avoid that. But at the same time, it's... yeah, it can be... it's kind of a spot removal you want to draw in the mid game, so maybe 3 sounds like the right number. Yeah, that's true that no Fire Ice makes it easier for the mana base. Yeah, maybe it's... yeah, maybe because of Fire Ice. Yeah, I play Raugrin Triome because of Fire Ice, basically. Yes, I could still play Fire Ice and not play Raugrin Triome, but... 4th Solitude of the 3rd Leyline. I'm not so sure. I also like only having 3 Solitudes. And what I like about number 3 is that same thing but with Binding. I'd rather have, instead of drawing 2 Solitudes, I'd rather have a Solitude and a Binding. And maybe when that happens, or Solitude and an Ending, when that happens, you can, you know, play the cheap spot removal and then the Solitude later and not have to pitch. Whereas when all you draw is Solitudes, then you have to pitch, and suddenly, you know, then you can run out of steam. Okay. Well, I have to go. Okay, so... Well, that was a good run. Had some interesting games. Felt I didn't play so well in the early rounds, but well, it ended up being good enough. So I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll thank you to all who subbed, and I think I'll see you next weekend. I'll put the video on YouTube tomorrow. And well, now let's just find someone to raid. Maybe someone streaming the Legacy Challenge. Ooh, Yellow Hat streaming the Legacy Showcase 3.0. Okay, let's red Gab. Okay, see you later, folks. Yeah, have a good rest of your day.